Okay. Mr. Mark, welcome. Thank you kindly for being first. Appreciate you, my dude. Welcome. Mark, how have we not gotten you the VIP badge yet? How have we not gotten you the VIP badge yet? But also, welcome Notification Gang, whether you're watching this live or you're watching this in the future. I appreciate you being here. When last we left our hero, I was chasing one of our fellow Constellation members, I believe, across the galaxy following data logs to try to find, actually not one of our Constellation people, a person of part of the UC who has an artifact that our Constellation people need. So, we had to take out a bunch of crazy spacers. And shoot across the galaxy. And now I found out that I think he's on Neptune. So, on to the next planet. Thanks for chilling. Get everything cooked on here. Systems check. There we go. Did you redeem the first redemption? Yes, you did. Nice. As always, y'all know the fun. Always a million things going on. I'd love to just stream for you endlessly, no breaks, no lockups, but life do be crazy sometimes. But I think I can head on to the next planet here, so thanks for chilling. On to Neptune. Can't fast travel while the ship is docked. Undock me. Oh, it's a cutscene. Gotcha. Fair enough.
That ship will carry the memory of your visit forever.
It's true. I'll have to come back there because I couldn't open the goofy expert door. I think I need one more certification. Probably not. I might have to level it up further. Yeah, I don't know. Don't tell anyone, but I definitely was hitting advanced locks already. Right, because that's my current rank. So next rank maybe is expert. 2 auto attempts can be banked. I need to figure out about making auto attempts then. Weird. I feel like the map needs love, but also that could just be because I'm on controller, you know?
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready. If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Bro, I don't want to kill him. Hello? I don't know what my last save was, but I feel like this is not about to save this guy's life. Like, you have to have that one specific skill, otherwise, I mean, that's kind of a thing to do, you know? Nice. Most hostile ships can be boarded once the ship engines are down. You must fly close to the ship before you will be allowed to dock. Once you board, expect the crew of the ship to fight back.
That's it.
Now,
Start the
follow
docking
them
routine. Come on.
indefinitely.
Nice.
Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
I think we're ready to launch. Launch these bad guys into outer space, you know what I'm saying? Or did they only have bitten sandwiches? Because that's, like, kind of ridiculous. The one thing I love about this game versus Fallout is you get a lot more of the gorgeous space age looks instead of everything having to be disgusting all the time. They're 10 pounds, aren't they? Yeah. I don't think that's worth. These little cups and stuff, though, since I get the little bonuses on what I sell, I think they're pretty worth because they weigh basically nothing. When you're talking about 0.2, it's a little bit more, but like 0.01, like, yeah, man. Most things don't sell that well anyway, so it's kind of like, since they're at the bottom threshold, I'm getting a little bit more juice out of them selling them, which is kind of weird and funny, but hey, you know, gotta make that money because I got this cool revolver that I picked up, which is freaking awesome, but it uses Ultra Mag, which is not the most common thing in the world. But none of my guns do I have a bajillion bullets for. Excuse me. Oh, right. Multiple things. Don't you have my blue
Frost is
SMG?
starting to interfere with my instrument. We need to rescue that van. I'll only carry the goods.
Yes. Yeah, double damage to full health enemies is cool, but I'm not running like a sneak stealth crit build, you know?
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright. Oh, I'm about to level up, too. I might get part targeting. Because I feel like you probably could have done that quicker if you had part targeting, you know? Like, I had to make sure I didn't shoot him again after that. I do appreciate how my loyal fan, adoring fan, is very verbal about things like that, where he's like, "You got it, perfect. That's the moment. Don't shoot him anymore." I really appreciate that. I'm sure a lot of people would be annoyed by it. And again, okay. 1.5, whereas where's my Equinox? 3 kV, right? So those are two different types. This one does more damage when I'm at low health, which isn't like super great. I think this makes sense for running around with because I've got the most ammo for this bad boy. I was spraying, I hope you were praying. I got your back. I got your back. How can I not quick switch ammo? There it is. Hey. Whoo-wee. I figure if I stun locked him, you know? I got that good armor. Ooh, a research lab. Love to see it. I mean, I assume this just carries my progress over, right? It's not how many polymer. Oh, because I could buy it, that's right. Man, I probably should have spent all my cash on that, really. But to be 100%... Yeah, I've already built up my cash reserves a little bit. I can get there. Keep getting all these little bits and pieces. Sell them to level up my commerce thing. Gotta make sure I pick up everything because I need to sell unique items. So it needs to be random things that I've like never picked up before. So like maybe hopefully different types of wrenches, different types of fire extinguishers. Like if I as I go to different areas, you know. Hopefully I dang, this place has got everything you need. Is this a ship? It is a ship. Oh yeah, of course I can get workbenches and stuff on my ship. Why wouldn't I be able to? That makes sense. That's awesome. Can't wait to upgrade my ship. I can't wait to get a ship. I guess the one I have right now is a loner. Yeah, targeting would be fun because it helps me in space battles, and piloting would be fun, but I don't have a lot of cash to do anything with it right now, but I can start with gun one, and then I could see about taking a pirate ship or something. That'd be kind of cool to get started. We don't have more shipping, do we? Oh, we do. I was taking it from the guard. Oh no, you got shot, didn't you? Que pasa, mi amigo? Oh, you're okay?
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? We're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
We're the Explorers Group. Constellation. We need to talk. Breaching a hostile ship and saving lives? My kind of party.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
I should have said we were Constellation.
Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
I'm going to grow it on behalf of scientists everywhere, and then you're going to hand over the artifact.
Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here, happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Nice. My man. Alright, cool. Anything else you can tell us?
Rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
Hey, forget about it. I got you.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Let's do it. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I kind of want to reload to save on installation. I'll do it next time. I feel like she'd have liked that better. But that was just too funny of a line not to say. If I'm going for the roleplay, that's the one I wanted to say. Alright. This is a ship, so probably not a survey here. Yeah, no, you can survey 40% of more ship. I mean, surely doesn't mean loot everything. What do you mean I've surveyed 40%? Where all is there to go? Like, is it just a surveying thing? Interesting. Optional zoom. Ooh,
Find anything useful?
it did. Caliper. Yeah, it's still 40%. Weird. I really need to figure out the surveying thing, but I don't want to waste a lot of time. Go ahead and take me to the cockpit. I don't know how they put the digipics in miscellaneous. I don't know what, like, sometimes I think they do things that are kind of silly, you know? To be kind of funny. And then they have to change it later. And that's okay. But it just kind of makes you wonder why. There's definitely, like, it doesn't aid you in the sense of healing you. So I understand that they put it in miscellaneous there. But, like, you could put it in ammo, you know? Like, it's your ammunition for breaking doors open. You're not going to shoot someone with it, but, like, you know. It seems better than miscellaneous, in my personal opinion. But, who knows? I'm not a dev. Okay. So... did this in the reverse order. Like, this right here, just make it a different color, right? Like, why is the only difference, like, the top left little button? You like, just make it, like, a cool little color for your frontier versus your inventory, and then you would know immediately. And same thing for shops. You would know immediately if you were on the right screen. Do I unlock ship targeting? Research methods I could wait on. But security would be good to level up sooner rather than later. And this does seem cool, but I did just do a mission where it seemed like I needed this, but I didn't need it. So as cool as it would be to get a bunch of different pirate ships and stuff, like I would need this, I would need piloting, who knows what rank it would be. So I think I gotta save it for security. Because it just doesn't come up anywhere, you know? Okay. So, keep the fire extinguisher in case there's an issue. Can't scan Neptune? Since I was on Moria's ship. Oh. I'll get used to all this stuff. Surveyed. Europa's on Jupiter, though, right? I'm going anyway. What are gas giants? I should be better about planets. Because if I scan something that's a gas planet, I can't land on it, right? 50 XP. Nice. Yep, surveyed. Perfect. But it said there was a Europa, right? Oh, maybe it's on a moon. Yeah, it's on the moon. That's interesting. Saturn gas giant. Boom. Let's go. Boom. Shame I don't get experience for surveying. Oh, maybe I do. You would think you would. Nice little chunks of XP. Ice, that's cool. Rock. Baron. Yeah, it's still resources. Earth. I mean, yeah, we gotta scan Earth. Oh, look at it. What did y'all do to my Earth, you sons of biscuits? Ugh. Ah, you rascals. So the storyline is, or at least what we know so far, is they said that I guess the atmosphere of Earth completely dissipated, and so like Earth just started pouring into, oh my gosh. Into the atmosphere, you know. Oh, there's still resources though. So are you telling me there's a possibility that I could restore Earth? That's lead. That's water. Interesting. I mean, water's good. I need H2O actually. What's that? It looks like a light. It's like a light blue. Almost identical, and then there's a double purple. Maybe you have to get closer to see those because they're just rare. Maybe they're both turquoise. Cool. Alright. Thank you kindly. Cool, I can land at the lodge. That's what I was curious about. If I had to land at the spaceport and then travel there, or if there was some cool way that I could like just go straight there. And it appears there is.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
Okay. Wait. Fair enough. Hold on. It's 1 minute ago. It's got to be when I arrived and when they scanned me. Just because I want to see.
Your grav jumps are as
You are
majestic
entering
as a
United
bat.
Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Order. Right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I like that they have so many people that did the voice acting for that. So she wants to stop at Centurion. I'm gonna say it's probably in the commercial district. Just because who knows? Maybe you get more dialogue or something, you know? Oh man. How fun. Time is it? I'm doing pretty good on time too.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Okay. That was just a line that you say sometimes when we arrive in the city, wasn't it? I read way too much in the Let's Stop at Centurion. I mean, to be honest though, I do need to get rid of my stuff. This isn't the worst thing in the world. Go talk to my buddy here at Outland. My man.
Euro? I would never dream of selling substance. Yes, by all means.
Nice, his credits are back. Love to see it. Alright, sell from the ship. Yeah, like these different types of drivers, different types of clamps, left shoe, right shoe. Oh, wow. Oh, really making progress. Oh, there's the right one. Perfect. I was gonna say, it's kind of weird that I only took one. Makes sense. 1, Starts with an L, one starts with an R. Did I give them all to her?
Good luck on all your adventures.
Thanks.
Back to the lodge, shall we? Want to see what I'm carrying?
Of course. I did indeed. Took everything in her inventory, didn't I? Come on, guys. That's not what you want to do. Like, obviously I didn't want to take it out of the, take everything that's in her inventory. Like, I wanted to take the category. Like, come on now. Let's not be silly here. Give her a rib shank, give her a rescue axe, because I don't know if she has randomly, like, level up stuff for that, you know? Okay, I'm gonna give her one of each of my ammos. Yes. Did give her one ultra mag, thank goodness. So I have a feeling if I really want this game to become easy mode, I gotta make sure that she's my follower before I do it. Probably give her my freaking awesome revolver that I bought myself that I don't have enough ammo for, and maybe just make sure it's the only gun she's got on her, but probably not. Like, I think the only thing that stinks is if I don't get XP, but I'm pretty sure I get XP if she takes him out too, and then she would just become a monster. It would be perfect. All right. Yeah, I mean, I guess I should sell some of that stuff.
Until later.
Till then.
If there's anything you need, yes, by all means.
He's like, I made a killing last time you came through. By all means, my friend. So first, the miscellaneous. No, we sold the pooch. What a shame. Got her up sometime. It was kind of a funny bit I was doing, but I'm not about to reload my save for the bit. Boom! Look at that.
Be careful out there.
So ridiculous. About to do another skill point on commerce. I'm hilarious. I've mastered this skill. Let's go.
I can't imagine. Please do.
Industrialist. Industrialist playthrough. He doesn't have buyback because I got out of the menu probably. Yep. That's alright. That's good. Could really probably sell the pirate space assault suit too. It looks cool. But is that really a concern at the end of the day? Like, surely I can find another one of these if I like. I'm so sad I couldn't, you know? But like anything, like, surely things get better, right? Yeah, I'm getting rid of it. Okay, so value-wise, these bad boys got boosts in them. This is at carrying capacity. Star Boomer kind of looks cool, to be honest. But I think Eclipse looks cooler. Yeah, and it's got like really good stuff on it. Perfect. I don't talk about it. Mission controlled ground team.
See you around.
See you around. Alright, so I'm pretty over encumbered still, right? 350 of 145. What's doing it to me? My weapons, probably? So we really just need to find another place to sell, don't we? You have mastered the skill of commerce. You're gonna be an industrialist, you know? That makes me so happy though, because like I just don't ever have to think about that again. I could just sell things all willy-nilly. Don't have to worry about ranking up that skill. It drives me crazy in games like this when they have this kind of like use it to rank up BS, you know? It's cool. Yeah, my freaking O2. I gotta make sure that I use the right pacing. This would be so annoying on mouse and keyboard. You only have W key. But maybe you just walk automatically and so you have to hold control to run or something. This is the commercial district, so there's gotta be a gun store somewhere. Outland only really had like a cutter. Well, there's totally a gun store. Where was it? It was the lady sitting down at her seat. That wasn't in, commercial district, though, was it? At a coffee shop. Jeez, everything is so confusing here. Don't know why everything is so confusing. Don't know how much good that does us.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
That's fun. Change your character look or whatever. Not going to be selling to the UC.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
That was the embassy. Coming in hot.
We should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
Sure. Down.
Another day, another shift.
This is a realty office, not the memorial.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
Thank you.
It's
Crazy
amazing
lady.
to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Mm. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
You're telling me they had this big tree and they built around it? That's awesome. That breaks my immersion. There ain't no way. Chop that thing out and turn it into a condo so fast. Nice though. I just can't imagine this place doesn't have a local map. That's just the craziest thing I've ever heard. Here we go, these look like shops over here. I guess I might as well sell my extra clothes. It's not gonna make up the most of my inventory, but it's something.
With the consignment shop closed,
Please let me know if I may assist you.
Heck yeah, what's up, dude?
You won't find a larger. Be my guest.
My boy Fadi Dad. I mean, they're kind of cool, you know? Like, I hate to just throw away, like, random stuff, you know? Like, it's kind of sick, right? I don't know.
Let's find you something
But you don't have any headwear that offers me any bonuses, right? It's all just chest stuff.
Your patronage is appreciated.
I think the weapon shop was up the road from these. I hope. I think and I hope. I thought. And there was also a guy that sold parts. I don't remember who he was though. No, I think the guy that sold parts was in Aquila. Should have bought all those parts while I was there. Oh, CJ's is the fashion place. But this place, nope. Hey there. There we go. Centaurian, that's where she wanted to stop at. Perfect.
There's something to be said for brand loyalty. I'd much rather have someone comfortable with their purchase than some mythical best possible buy. I'm sure you already know there's no one-size-fits-all solution for personal firearms. Please, take a look.
Dang, I just made some money. This thing's slick, man. I don't want to blow all my money again, you know? How much is it? 22, I've only got 19. I kinda hate that I bought that revolver. I just didn't realize it had Ultra on it, you know? There's a little pistol you could buy in this place that I think would have been the way better buy. But that's okay. I knew I ran that risk by following an article and trying to check out things. Usually I do a little bit more research than that, but I think I might have found a fun way to make it all work. So the guns were taking up a lot of inventory space, but not the most inventory space, huh? I still have a lot of guns on me. Some backpacks. Yeah, I'm like way over encumbered still. Some of these do have weights, which is unfortunate. I think we're just gonna have to deal with it for now, and then I'll put all my stuff on my ship. I need a storage place in my room, though. Or if I make one at my dream house, so that I can just throw stuff that I actually kind of care about, but like don't really care about, you know? Care about it more than trying to sell it, but not too much to carry it around. Also need to take a nap while I'm at the Explorer's Lodge. Fuck that. We have to do it this way. Why is there just a bug following around my head? Hello? Is that just a thing now? Thank you. 3-7, baby. Yo, what up, Padre?
I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic, almost. How is it for real? You liking it?
People are really amazing. I just hope I'm worthy. You know what I mean, Dad?
Don't you worry yourself about that. All your life, you've been just this mess of potential waiting for a chance. Your number's finally been called, and the settled systems had better be ready for you. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree.
Oh,
Taught my final
snap!
class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's
Why
too
didn't you
bad
invite
weren't
me?
here then. Could have had some cake.
Oh, I was still mining then. Congrats, Dad. The university was lucky to have you.
I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering.
Of course. You got any plans now?
Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy.
Stay
I've
safe.
been promising your mom a trip for years. I got no excuses now. Your
Nice.
mother's been sending me links all day.
Of course she
Such and
has.
Such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out.
True. You guys need anything?
You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right?
Just for the first half.
I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know.
Don't worry about it. Crazy. Remove kid stuff trade. I'm not sure I can keep sending money back home. No. So how are things going?
Retirement's treating me well, but there are some days I almost missed the classroom.
Of course.
Don't say anything to your mom about this, but she got some work done at Enhance. She keeps looking younger every day, I tell her.
Oh,
Not
wow.
that I mind. Stay as long as you like.
Thanks, Pops. Alright, let's heal up.
They still want you to consult, don't they?
They are not used to anyone saying no.
Do you regret it?
Not one bit. When I go to sleep, I got a clean conscience. Working for them, it would be hard to look myself in the mirror.
Good.
You are still all right with that? The signing bonus alone.
I love you all the more for it.
Hey, y'all don't worry about things like
All
that.
the places we've lived, this is my favorite.
Good.
I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So, with you being in Constellation now, I
well,
missed you so much, darling.
good talking to you there, Mom. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I forgot. You like to leave the door open. Say hi to the neighbors. Yeah, let's just cut my door. Alright, listen. Keep me out of this awkward situation. Right? All right. Went and said hey to the folks, got a nice rest in, healed up my health. Let's go to the lodge.
Cool spacesuit.
Thank you.
It's a done deal. Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
What are y'all doing here?
Now this is history. Would you look
We
at
have it.
this?
Go ahead. Do the honors.
What
I'm
are y'all
planning a
doing here?
grocery run later. I get some things you like.
Ah, please do.
You've been given a precious opportunity. Seize it and never look back. I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
That's
Oh,
fair.
this place is everything I imagine. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl?
It makes sense. You wanted to be in Constellation?
I have some vids of when I was 12 in my Constellation Halloween outfit. So
Oh, no.
embarrassing. But I found space so fascinating that there is still so much we don't know. I guess I still find it that way.
You have hidden depths, Mom.
I don't know if I go that far. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation,
No.
well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored.
No.
She fires beautifully now.
No.
Took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear, your father was acting like a school kid.
I bet he was.
As I was saying,
My man.
may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm.
Let's go.
Special modifications, just as he left him.
Dad,
He was
you're the
chair of
best.
Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours.
That's awesome. I don't know what to say. I'll treasure it. Next person I shoot, I'll think of you. Sir Malcolm Livingston. Who was he? Listen, we'll find out later. I don't know what to say. I'll treasure it.
I hope it keeps you safe. If not, maybe get a good place for it on a mantle. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but Miss Noel said we could look around a little first.
Hey, y'all enjoy it, okay? Y'all enjoy it. Oh, that's too cool. It's probably not even gonna be that good, but who cares? Yeah, that's... Dude, look at it! It's a Colt 1911! No, get out of here! That's sick! 45 caliber rounds? Frickin'... Oh, cool, 45. I'm not a gun expert, but I think something like that, you know? Extended mag, large mag, high velocity. That's so cool, man. That's so cool.
Would it be all right if I brought cookies next time?
Actually, Mr.
There's just so much to do in New Atlantis.
I make a mean snickerdoodle.
Yes, I think that would be quite
Alright, you three. Let me get us going.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Let's see how it goes.
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Dang. What does it mean to be a full member?
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
Sam? I can't help but notice that you're standing outside the doorway here. Were you worried that it was going to explode? I expected champagne.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the
Okay.
way, How would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it.
I
And
think
I
she's
want
shy.
you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Not too shy though, huh? Why ask me? Why not someone who's been here longer?
Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going?
You got it, Sarah. Let's get back out there.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Okay. Bam. You go outside, big guy? Can I pause? Yeah, I can. Cool. Let me let one pop out real quick. Dude, my guy's freaking gangster. Look at this guy with his pistol. But yeah, I'm having fun, and it's not too late yet, so I'll probably be, chilling, streaming for a bit longer. Thanks for chilling, y'all. We should be good. Everything should be running sweet and things like that, so I don't think we'll run into any issues, but y'all let me know if anything crazy comes up. Thanks for chilling, y'all. Be right back. Hey, you. I'm back. Thanks for chilling. I love that I get to put on my little fun for my little crew, you know? Always one homie. Couple homies. Just a couple. Just always somebody there. Appreciate y'all. Look at the analytics too, you know? It'll be like, even on the stream where it's like super low, you know? Where it'll be like 3 homies, 4 homies coming through. It's like, sheesh, y'all. Thanks. Appreciate y'all. Y'all know I love it. just like, what a fun thing. You've got your parents, and he's playing poker with an engineer, and so they freaking get you the Explorer guy's pistol. Like, get out of here. That's so fun. We should probably go back to Vectera. I want to go check out Samco because I think it's in Aquila City. And I want to go there for all the guns and stuff, but we probably should do Barrett. But let's just talk through each of them real quick.
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
Okay. What can you tell me about Barrett anyway?
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
What's the Eye? Who's Vladimir?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
How did you know there was an artifact on Vectera?
You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously. It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
Yeah, and he got us into this, so... Straight
If you
gear.
have any gear you want me to haul?
Good, you still got your ammo. Oh, you still have this, actually. Right. Well, perfect. Oh, actually, though. Nah, I'll just put it on my ship.
Bye for now.
Level 7. Love to see it. Alright, so. You know what? Expert social skills? So I probably want security, but I think I'm gonna want to go to ship command at some point too. Because I think I'm gonna start getting a lot of crew members, and I think I've got 2 slots right now. Unless there's something under here. I'm gonna sit on the skill point for now.
What can I help you with? Feel free to drop.
Ooh, 78 physical resistance, huh? Way less energy resistance, a little bit less. This is way cooler looking. Should probably rock the Constellation spacesuit though. Which means let me give that to her. I don't have booze yet, so I might as well just keep rolling with the high school backpack. Yeah, I mean, but that plus 10 damage to scan targets, I think, is huge, because I think if it's like a faction I've met, I've already scanned them. I mean, that's cool, but the physical resistance is already so much better, it's probably worth more. Yeah, the value's way higher on this one. Let's do it. Don't understand how sometimes it's open, sometimes it's closed. It's very strange. Kinda cool though. What did that call that? Casual wear? Yeah, space trucker casual wear. Need that cause just in case I need to carry weight. Alright, now I'm big chillin'. So thank you for carrying all that. So now if you're carrying all that, I should be able to go star map. Actually, not even star map. Go missions and go return to Terra. Oh, she must be at 80.
Yes. Glad to haul what.
It's not like I gave her all my guns. It's barely putting a dent in my mass. Like, what is so heavy that I'm carrying? Oh. Alright. Well, see, containers at max capacity. That's so funny. So all this said and done, we're still both over encumbered. Yeah, it just takes a... Yeah, she's got it equipped now. Let's go. Alright, so you use that. Get my goofy things back from you.
Time to go?
That's alright, I'm learning. Oh no, thank goodness they're back on my favorite bar. Nice. What am I missing? The Equinox.
Yeah, what is it? Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, go ahead and give me the axe too. I may need a melee weapon.
Bye.
Okay. Let's walk to the spaceport. That was my revolver. I like the machine gun chillin'. Whitechapel. Chapel, thank you, brother. Gotta keep it clean, you know what I mean? Friends don't let friends have dirty body parts. Thanks, man. How you doing? It's a Bethesda RPG, you know? Sort of, chaps. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the thing like there's starter traits you can get. So mine are like really nerdy. Mine are like I have parents that I can go visit and I've got like a home on a cool planet. But there's one where you have wanted. And wanted seems a little bit more like, you know how in Skyrim you're just running around and like random things happening. People come after you randomly. What are you even talking about? But it's still fun. I haven't done a lot of planet exploration. I've just been kind of focused on the story. It feels a lot like a Fallout game in space. Finny, what's good, Finny? I guess Whitechapel lost its VIP status when I modded you that one time. I need to VIP you up again, chaps. Love you strange one. Whenever I had that stream where it just went ridiculous. Remember that, chaps? I had to mod up you and Belonkers. And then this is my adoring fan. That's another trait. It's beautiful. He's hilarious. Alright, so give me all that junk I gave you, Sarah.
I have something for you.
You what now? A gift for me? Thank you very much.
I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know.
Well, I appreciate the effort. Next time I expect this to be gift
I'm
wrap.
just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Well, thank you. Metabolic agent. Heck yeah.
I'm listening. Have something for me?
Yo, chaotic. What's good, bro? That's such a good emote. Excuse me, y'all. Taking a quick hit of oxygen here. Literally do nothing but playing this video game. What can you do? I guess I got choked up because of the gift, you know. It was just a sweet gesture. And all your beautiful faces being here. I'm gonna wait till the Game Pass freebie apps. I think that's the way to do it. The great thing about this game is that it's just a single player game, right? So like you can't really get that far behind. It definitely seems like a Fallout or a Skyrim or something like that, though, where it's like, yeah, you don't want the whole game spoiled for you, but like understanding the oh, I just took it. They've got it. There's a little thing, couple things like some menu stuff that they could have done a little bit better, but that's okay. Actually, that's not true. I'm gonna take a bunch of junk from her. So she can hold on to the Coachman, the Cutter. I'm gonna grab the Eon, the Side Star. I'm gonna leave her this gun though. I think I could do some Skyrim stuff, and I've only got 1 bullet left for this, and I think she's about to take care of business with it. We'll see. What's good? Blowing up mechs. Oh, nice. Playing some Armored Core. I'm iffy about this game. It's like, it's not No Man's Sky. You know what I mean, Chapel? But I haven't done enough of the exploration stuff to talk smack about any of that, but I just want my Fable. Yeah, Fable's fun. Yeah, I'd like another Fable game. It's been a vibe. I spent ages in customization though. Oh no, yes, Finny. There's cool customization. What'd you pick as your star traits? Dude, it's great, Chaotic. It's great, man. I finally got about 10 hours, I think, in the game now. Maybe a little more than that. So, I feel like I've been playing it for a proper amount of time. There's a lot of inventory management to do, which is kind of annoying, but at the same time, it's a Bethesda game, so, you know, you kind of sign up for that. But I like this first little companion chick that you meet. She's been pretty cool so far. I got some like really good loot at first, like some of these purples and blues. Then I found some blues, but it could just be because I have a lot of scavenging. But I think she's got her own gear on, so I should be able to take all this, give her 1 bullet of everything, the old Skyrim trick. Let me take all the resources, yes. Cool, so now you're chilling at 35 of 135. I love that it shows you their mass, that's huge. And now I'm going to scoot my little... It's super cool in this game, so check it out. So I'm over encumbered, right? So in the bottom left, see my oxygen? It's going to deplete because I'm over encumbered. So if I let it deplete all the way, it's going to start building up CO2, which will start hurting me. But I can move as fast as I need to move, as long as I don't let myself get killed by the CO2, which is so much better than the old games where you're like, you know, tiptoeing. Because even if I want to walk and not, I can still move pretty swiftly. But it's like the old speed, right? But you can mix it up. Do a little faster running. See, even at this speed, I'm pretty okay. Which isn't bad. If you got that kind of controller sensitivity. But it's kind of crazy, but this tiny little computer here is very important. It's next to your seat. This is how you access your cargo hold, or I'm about to put a bunch of this junk. Like, I have a cool gun, this anti-personal rifle, but I don't have any rounds for it, so what can you do? But anyway, I clicked random stuff because I wanted to try it before I had to sleep. Oh, so I almost forgot. Baldur's Gate is coming out September 6th for Xbox. What, Finny? What? Oh no, Finny, no. Oh man, that's awesome. That's super cool. That's super cool. Buying that game twice would hurt, you know? I got it on PC so that I could play it because I didn't think we were getting it on Xbox for a while. Oh, that would hurt a lot. But it might be worth it. Might be one of those ones where it's like, yeah, it hurts, but like, it's totally an investment, not a waste. I love the stats, you know? So cornered I keep getting a lot of, which is kind of weird because damage increases as health decreases. But I mean, maybe I get a little bit of... I guess I do walk around with some bullet holes sometimes. As long as I'm not at like a quarter health, it seems like it's okay because of the damage reduction. So I guess I can't hate on the fact that it gives me cornered too much. I haven't seen any aliens though. I guess I have, little creatures. But not very many of them. Rocking my high school backpack from the parents. Okay. Now that I've played the inventory minigame for 10 hours, you love to see it, let's make sure we save. It's nothing worse than like doing your inventory and then messing something up and you have to reload and doing inventory again. You're like, ugh. So take off as a cutscene, even if I take off from there. But really the way to do it is you want to like fast travel everywhere, or at least that seems to be one of the best ways. So I'm going to set a course to my next quest objective. Instead of like No Man's Sky where you fall everything.
Funny how...
Chapel, I'm interested, bro. I'm real interested in that. I kid you not.
Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Glad we came here first then. Chapel, Final Fantasy XIV on Xbox I'm really excited about. Because that's just one of those MMOs that I've heard really good things from everybody who's played it. Everyone who's played it seems to have really loved the game.
Well, you're back.
I'm back. Lynn!
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. Equal showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it.
Hit the same place twice. Why would they gain? I already talked to him. Told them there was nothing to get.
Who knows with pirates? Revenge? Peeking at the scraps? Maybe they're from a different crew and we just got hit twice by sheer bad luck.
We should have evacuated after the first attack.
It's not like we were eager to stick around. But we had injured people on recovery and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough.
Ah.
Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
This would be the part I absolutely run away. Yikes. That doesn't sound good, Lynn.
Not for them anyway. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think. Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the third one in a headlock. He drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's third law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela.
It was going so well until that part. Tell me what happened.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship.
Of course they
That's
did.
the last I saw of either of them.
A courier said Argos was packing up. Why not mention the attack?
Too risky to put that in the message. Too much liability. You know how it is. Our clients need to know when the operations start and stop. We handle the rest.
That makes sense, I guess. I'll screenshot it. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be MIA for a long time. No worries, no worries. I appreciate you coming through though. I know, right, Finny? They keep making content for it. They just had a new expansion not too long ago. I'm pretty sure like every MMO that's come to Xbox, the way they've done it is they release the MMO with the base content, and then they do like a 3 months later the next like expansion comes out. 3 months later, and some maybe you might buy the, since Final Fantasy has the different expansions, it may just all come out at one time. But it's usually fun to join up at the beginning. You play through the first starter BS, and then you get into like the new stuff, and it catches up with the latest game, and then they try to co-release. But we'll see how it goes. And this is the MMO Final Fantasy, because there's two different Final Fantasies. There's Final Fantasy, the single-player RPGs that come out that have different time frames and cool fun stuff like that, and then there's MMOs that come out, which similarly have different time frames and stuff. But they're same world, I think, but very different. But apparently it's amazing. But we'll see. The Mario RPG. Oh yeah, Chapel. You'll have to let me know if that one's good, man. You'll have to let me know. Where is my telephoto? Una momento, mi amici. Just one hot, quick second. I won't even put up the BRB screen. It shouldn't take that long. Mr. Star Fox coming in with the 100 biddies. Thank you kindly, good sir. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly, man. Helping me play all these awesome games with your freaking bid donations. Appreciate your generosity, bro. What's good, man? You working? I'm just out here, man. A rocket man. I'm not who they think I am at him. Oh, no, no, no. Just a rocket man. Sorry, I had to go get my phone in the other room. Alright, Lynn. Listen. You crazies. I need to find Barrett and Heller, Lynn.
They could have grab jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Yeah, you pack up, homie. Let me fix the comms. That's why I'm here. Sorry I left. At least Lynn didn't get taken out. My dad would have been so sad. Since they're packing up, I'm definitely gonna help pack up. You know what I mean? Get some of the essentials. Nice. You don't think the inside repopulated, do you? Dang, girl. Got them eyes. It's just like, I don't want to talk right now. Fair enough, fair enough. Guess I can at least see if there's anything I missed. Yep. Gotta get all the junk. Trying to run a small business here. So for anyone who doesn't know, just joining, I made an industrialist character. And my parents are still alive as one of my trades, so I have to send 2% of my credits every week to my parents. And then I have a dream home that I have to pay for. So I made it all about my characters just trying to make a living in this space age, you know? So his dad got him this job at this mining company, but then the story unfolds, you know, with all the craziness. Of all the hazards that exist out there in space, you'll find yourself easily forgetting about CO2 buildup in your respirator. That's a huge mistake. Even a small amount of CO2 is going to add up over the course of your day, sapping just a little bit of life out of you when you need it. Running is harder. Swinging that cutter around takes one more huff than you want. And when a tunnel collapses, you want to be moving as fast and across as long a distance as possible. Invest in a good helmet. Trust me. Okay. Noted. I'm very glad they don't have some BS where you're like wasting your helmet by having it on, you know? Look at all these emergency power cells. I don't think these were here before, but I think I can use those for things. If nothing else, they should be worth some money. Yeah, I can go into the mine and literally just like start mining if I wanted. That would be kind of boring. Not that picking up a bunch of junk probably isn't.
Heller, Argos Extractors. I figured Vectera for your standard moon. Looks like I was misinformed. Lynn just filled me in on what we're really doing here. Looks like Lynn's got another, what's the word she used? Discreet contract with that Barrett guy. He says there's something special here, and he's paying top dollar for us to find it, rip it out, and deliver it, no questions asked. I have, of course, been honoring this arrangement by asking Lynn a ton of questions. She's playing it close to her sweaty old vest, as usual. But a guy does have to wonder, what the hell does special even mean in this case? We're on a moon, in the middle of nowhere. Either this guy wants to make jewelry from some rare space diamonds, or there's some kind of ancient diamonds, I'm totally stealing one to give to Jennifer. Or Carlos. Or Naya. And if it's a death weapon, I get to shoot it first. Those are my terms.
Supervisor's log. It's day 2 of Argus Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha.
Goes well, Fox. It goes well, man. I'm having fun playing this game. You're chilling, huh? Love to hear it. Love it when the homies be chilling. Enjoying a good chill.
Time to rebudget for new equipment. Again. The crew is good. Spirits are high enough. Hella is a pain in my ass, as always. And completely indispensable. The problem is, I love him, and he knows it. Calvert remains the weak link. You just can't train away stupid. But she's got a daughter on Mars or someplace and needs the cred, so she gets one more chance. If she does wash out in the end, we've still got the Dusty. And there's definitely some promise there.
Oh, but anyway, so part of my industrialist playthrough, I ended up leveling up commerce to the max. So my first skill is buying and selling things. You love to see it. Trying to be financially solvent. What can you do? So all these little folders and stuff make me a little bit of cash. They're not bad. Bad people, bad jokes. No spoilers, but I see, like, I'm... Heller's Cutter, look at that, okay. Plus damage to robots, kind of fun. Kind of wish it was better at mining, not gonna lie, but that's okay. Industrial workbench is cool. But I need to be in the right place to do a lot of the researching and stuff. Picking up all the junk is what makes it feel just a little bit more like Fallout than Skyrim for me. Because even though you can do this in Skyrim, you can pick up cups and BS and sell them. There's so many like weapons and things that you pick up that I don't typically pick up too much of that, but with like this, you need parts and materials and stuff, you know? So that makes it feel very Fallout for me, that I'm like, well, every single cup, every single spoon, I'd like it, you know? It's so funny, but I mean, you know, if you were... in a life or death situation and you had some kind of a pack that could hold just everything you wanted without it getting messed up, like a lot of these random odds and ends could become useful. Foam cup, I don't know about that, you know? But like having a bunch of metal spoons might not be terrible at the end of the day. Having a power core, probably useful. Isotopic coolant, sure. A plushy Galacticat. You always. Hell yeah. Always wondered one of these. It kind of makes me happy that none of the computers work in this game. Vectera control room key. Don't mind if I do. Because that way I just don't waste my time reading through crud. Yeah, see? See, I could hit that. It's so annoying though, because I can't level up my security. Because I need to do one more challenge. And then I can do it. So I gotta find one more advanced lock. And then I could open this up. A lot of video games are doing that nowadays, where you have to level up skills by using them. to kind of extend the progression. I'm not a huge fan. I'm kind of a fan if they do it well. It feels fun. But like one of the games I think that did it pretty well was 7 Days to Die, where you would level up the different skills, and then they did away with that, which was kind of funny. So I don't know where game designers' heads are with that. Undersuit, some scissors, folder. 2 dates for Darla 4. Ah, Geppetto, that was a good one. I was saying, I wonder if like people who make these games like love garage sales or something. See, like this is what I'm talking about. This is why you loot right here. Tracker's Primer 05, permanently increase EM weapon damage by 5%. Yes, please. Chunks potato. And a sports ball. Fish worker's mask. Interesting. Kind of nervous. There she is. There you go. Frontier attire. Heel paste. Black engineering outfit. That's cool. Another one of the starter pistols. Some playing cards. Oh, I forget. Yeah. Of course, it's kind of fun to like look at things and guess which ones are easy to pick up, but waste less time like this. Oh, we needed a plunger for the ship. Perfect. All my freaking VIP people. Love my homies. Only the chillest of folks. Too bad we don't live in a universe where we're all like, talk to Sarah.
We should have it when you have
What's
Thanks
cooking?
for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When
Yeah.
you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
I've got more important things to deal with right now, okay? I had visions, heard sounds, and music. It's difficult to describe.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
Powerful, like raw energy coursing through my veins. It's like being instantaneously pulled across the galaxy. It was so overwhelming, I can't remember a thing. Felt powerful, like raw energy was coursing through my veins.
Raw energy? I've never heard that one before.
Really?
I shouldn't be surprised. The artifacts aren't exactly what you'd call normal.
Why didn't you bring this back up at the lodge?
Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience.
True. Listen, you know, I want to share all my personal experiences with you. What can you do?
Oh, well, I enjoy hearing about them. Professionally, of course.
Of course.
Either way, we need all the help we can get. The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Quite. Yeah, it definitely felt like it was trying to communicate. But even if we could answer, what would we say?
Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years.
It certainly is a unique obsession. Perhaps you're not getting enough support from your colleagues. What sort of data have you gathered?
Not much, I'm afraid.
Oh.
All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories.
Was this the only project you've been working on at Constellation?
Oh, no, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources, but I have classified the artifacts as a priority project.
Makes sense. This whole experience must be incredibly frustrating.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes.
Makes sense.
It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
I love the liberties they took in some of the acting and some of it, like how she looked in the air like that, and she's like, and I was talking to that girl the other day, last night I think it was, at the gun shop, and she's talking about these people like a really serious subject, and so she's looking away, and then as she gets to the point where she was addressing me, she looks me in the eye and she's like, by the way, so hey, can I help you out? That was it just added so much more of an impact to it. Gorgeous. Freaking Bethesda. So I play it, and we'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind.
Of course.
And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Likewise. All right. I smell a puzzle. I like to just imagine that my guy just has a weird obsession for folders. He just likes the organization or something. He likes to pick up random sheets of paper, but he picks up folders. It's like, I could use that.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing down.
True.
Hey, bring me anything useful?
Brought you some junk. Don't let it slow you down. Take care of those plushies, okay?
So long.
So long. I have a feeling we're about to get into some shenanigans sooner rather than later. You know what? I gotta try this gun out. Watermelon, delicious. Did you pick? Adaptive frame. Who would do that to perfectly good folders? Security. Pull out data storage. What? You pull out some data components and download the contents onto a slate that appears to be an audio transmission. Who needs a puzzle? See, I didn't get any XP for that, though. Would I've gotten XP if I would have repaired the thing, you know? I didn't see any power cells lying around. Ding, ding, ding. 3 lights. Oh, I have emergency power cells. Well, I gotta know, because I'm just curious, right? Makes sense how I was saying those power cells weren't here before. Alright.
I'd be happy to carry.
Appreciate you. E for emergency.
Maybe another time.
Maybe.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grab jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up?
Yeah, I don't think it would work. I think I might as well just keep the emergency power cells and just rip the data out with security. That's fun. Like, I can see the parent thing. A way to go to new items. I have so many new items.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grab jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy. Now the show up. Looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Okay.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
Found a transmission from Barrett.
Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Gotcha. Why don't you come with me?
What? Really? Not really cut out for whatever it is people like you and Barrett do. But it might not be a bad time to think about a career change after all this. If you have room in your crew for an outpost supervisor, maybe we can talk.
Heck yeah. Thanks, Lynn.
Be a while. before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Yeah, so you really are considering it, huh? I see.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
What kind of things can you do for
If
me?
you give me an outpost to run, I'll have it optimized for rapid material production in no time. I can make myself useful in other ways, too. I'm a good hand with explosives, and you'll never hear me complain about carrying a heavy pack.
Nice. You'd be okay working for me.
Sure. I don't mind taking orders from a former employee. It can't be worse than working for Barrett.
You're really ready to leave Argos?
After this mess? Certainly. It's just a job. Nothing to get sentimental about.
Cool, you're just the kind of traveling companion I want. You should come along.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Alright, crew from any location can be assigned to a landed ship. So... So I think we're good. I think she's part of the crew now. I just can't assign her
Right.
yet.
I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Cool. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. So that's thank goodness that they did it like that. You can recruit everyone in the galaxy, you just may not have stuff for them to do yet. Alright, let's go save Barrett. Tabasco, my boy, how you doing?
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Good to see you too, my boy. My boy.
Alright, let's get this crate into space.
Let's do it. And she's on the ship, that's fun.
I'm ready to receive them.
How you doing?
Food orders, tall orders. Just let me get my stool. You're looking splendid today, Captain.
Thank you. Mind if I ask you any personal questions?
Of course. I am sworn to tell you the truth, and nothing but.
Can you tell me anything about yourself?
Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on. Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide.
Can you tell me anything about yourself?
Oh, I'm not that interested. Well,
How do you know so much about me?
well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002.
I don't have any more questions right now.
Of course. I'm sure you have all the answers already. Being part of your crew is just the best.
Nice. I love to hear it. I'm glad.
Keep an eye out for Hello while you're at it.
Yep. My boy Heller. Hey, let me grab all that stuff from you.
Glad to haul whatever you need.
They almost did it right, you know? They almost did it right to where you can talk to them while they're sitting down, you know? But
dropping off a few chores.
I feel like I lost the emergency backpacks anyway. Oh no, they're right there. They're miscellaneous. That's right. Cool.
Okay.
Interesting. Oh, the fish worker's mask I could have worn with everything. That's cool. I mean, I kind of look like a criminal. It's like robbing a convenience store, which isn't great, but it looks kind of cool too. Fun to have just extra stuff on, you know? Keep them safe. All right. Probably quick save worthy. I've got a skill point. I think I should save it for security. I hate to have to just sit on a skill point, but
We've arrived!
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
thank you. Ooh, extreme cold, huh? that over there? A lot going on here, isn't there? Something's telling me I need to go to this ship landing spot first. What is Neo? Oh, the ground. So like if I wanted to set down like an extractor probably. Use hand scanner to place outpost beacon. I mean, neodymium looks like... And I just got someone who would work an outpost, right? Cannot place outpost extreme planet environment. Oh, well there you go. Now I know. Guess not. Aluminium. I gotta go stop by my dream house and make that into an outpost as well. Just dropped off a bunch of ecliptic guys. Gotcha. Okay. Do I have a grenade equipped is the question. Yep. Good job. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd be reinforcements. Couldn't imagine it was space deliveries. Couldn't imagine it was Uber.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Interesting. Supposed to be able to sell survey data somewhere. So like I guess do I just need to go to that unknown thing? But it's like 6,000 miles away. Probably better to just fly my ship over there if I could. It's funny how you can keep the cutter out, but you can't keep out anything else. Love it when a plan comes together. All right. What does that even mean? Like, nothing's gonna have a 1 slot. Like, it's just trying to say, like, you win in the wrong sequence of digipicks. Ah, man. It's so weird, dude. So weird. I just don't know why making these minigames more failable seems like the better design choice, you know? I just don't understand what that's about. Don't understand what it's about. It's almost like it's like glitched or something. Like the first one's not winnable. Another cornered combat knife, some juicy credits, and history of pirates. Okay.
You learn to pick up. You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
Alright, so you can attempt to hack expert locks, and 3 auto attempts can be banked. Rings now turn blue when picks can be slotted. Cool. I'm into it. Uh-oh. Hello, my man.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? Nah, I'll be alright. Just, you know, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me.
You should let us help you. There's no reason for you to have to suffer needlessly.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all. Sorry, brother. I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
So we had a plan then.
Not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily.
That doesn't explain the crash ship.
Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off. I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
And he shot something he shouldn't have.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
I love Barrett. But Barrett isn't here. I need to find him.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first.
Yeah, true.
Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
Crimson Fleet has him. Again.
I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
It's tight. I'll come back with you, or come back for you later. Shouldn't we get you back to Argos?
I think Argos is probably gonna write this whole thing off. Plus, I'm 90% sure working for you would be safer. I hope.
Let's get you on your feet first.
Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is, yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Yeah, we'll get you out of here. Do you have any skills that might come in handy on my crew?
You bet. I've worked on enough remote outposts that I know a thing or two about optimizing them for material production. And if you're in the market for a mining buddy, I'm your guy.
Are you sure you're in good enough shape to travel?
Don't worry about me. I'm a tough cookie. The painkillers are starting to work. I'll be just fine after a good nap.
Okay. Yeah, let's get going.
Whew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were going to leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
Crew from any location can be assigned to a landed ship.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Yeah, it'd be pretty messed up to just leave you here on this planet. So I can't get into ship at all, huh? It's just a cosmetic. It's just, ground clutter. I was like, what? What the heck is that? uncommon manufactured component. Authentic manifold. Interesting. Well, that works. Dang, so I really need to get an outpost started. Maybe I'll find Barrett, and once I'm done with that quest line, maybe I'll get an outpost started next to my mansion. My dream home. I guess I should probably keep mining.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console. Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit. Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window. Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun stuff.
Dang, I'm going to the base, huh? Okay. That's it? Just a building with a cola in it? Alright. Love it.
Around all that gear.
I mean, you know.
Can I help? Feel free to drop. So long.
Appreciate you. Whoa, whoa.
Big mistake.
And this is a whole ass dungeon, huh? I'd love to have bats right now. Starts a fire. Is she crazy? Ooh, there it was.
Oh, come on. Quit playing games. Don't leave any of that behind. You're not taking me out. You're going down. You're going down. With advanced robotics, companies still risk human lives to mine for ore. You know why? Because it's cheaper.
Dang, you almost walked straight into that. This place is crazy. What's a Star Roamer helmet? I mean, it had to be kind of epic if it was in that thing, right? Not really. Kind of cool, though. Oh, wait, am I? Oh, suit protection depleted because of the cold. Okay, gotcha. So I could be a little bit more careful. I feel like there's gotta be more mines and stuff, right? I love that you can run from them. That's perfect. Yeah, I don't trust a novice lock. I'm still saving before we do this. Alt quick save though. So what does that mean though, you know? Like, are you telling me that if I use this, the next one's not gonna fit, but if I use this, the next one will fit? That's kind of what it seems like it's saying, right? No, it's not what it's saying. Weird. Just showing you blue if you could slot in. Don't understand the double ring thing then. I almost feel like you have to do the first one. too shabby, huh? Yes. Permanently increased tool grip weapon damage. Nice. That's nice. Deep cave. Oh man. Epic.
Not gonna last much longer.
You okay? Sheesh, girl. Walked right through the fire. Gotta jump over it. Oh.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Yeah, look at all this helium-3.
Something you need? Let's see what you got. Bye for now.
Alright, let's go check out this deep mine. While I'm here, you know? I don't want to have to come back to planets too often. That doesn't seem like the vibe. It's probably better to just complete the planet you're on.
Might want to check your power packs. Wouldn't want to be caught in these caves in the dark.
I have settings recalibrated to protect current user. Wonder if I need to remove his combat inhibitor.
This is an active industrial site. It would be advisable to wear a hard hat.
That'll work.
Combat protocol and taking damage.
Get down there, robot bro. Oh, he's in it. Dang, look at that shot she took. Wow. Okay, I'm happy about that revolver again.
Valuable?
I got a couple of things. I'm not passing anything, am I? No. Still at 96% though. Goes even deeper. Finding these coachmen. Cool though, I guess. Finding a level up scavenging. Oh, it'll actually tell me what scavenging will do now, won't it? Extra credits. Nice. So you still find good gear no matter what. Oh wait, hold on. Extra ammo, meds, tracked resources will get highlighted when using the hand scanner. Okay, cool.
Carrying enough butter there, or should we find some more?
Oh, we'll find some more, don't you worry. Smart of them to make you start as a miner, so it just makes sense why you know how to mine and get materials, you know. Did I loot this guy? I was just so fast I didn't even notice. It was just subconscious, you know. Nice shoot. Spacer Punk 14. Holy. Whoa. Hopefully this is like the Each consecutive hit deals more damage. That's sick. Yes, it's like more than one because that's real scary.
This one's down. Knock another one for me. Nothing. Nothing.
So weird. Don't understand it. Don't understand it. Like, you just do not know? Like, are you good just guessing, or am I missing something? I mean, I guess we live in the day and age where you have to watch a YouTube video about everything. Boom.
Let's do this.
Man, I'm gonna need a long-range rifle. Or at least a scope. I guess I don't really need a long-range rifle. I have a rifle. Just need a scope. Sure, the gun he has is real cool, but it was not very effective at shooting at long range, was it? You could just kind of stand out in the open.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let some.
Yo, Finny, boo! What you doing? Oh, you spooking me? How are you liking the game so far? I'm liking it, Red. I'm liking it. It's you know, it's an RPG, right? Like, it's like a Bethesda RPG that's set in space, and I enjoy it. And it's got cool little space elements. So far, I've been able to do like quests and stuff. Ooh, I'm real nervous about being able to get out of this place now, since I'm over encumbered. I hope I don't have to fast travel out. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely not perfect. There's definitely some weird things here and there, but like, definitely feel like, because I had to buy it since I got it early, you know, we could upgrade from the Game Pass edition. But still, I feel like my money's been well spent. It's a fun little adventure. I'm glad I'm going on it. I like the first companion you get. Well, not the first companion you get, but like you get a cool girl companion pretty quick, you know? It's just always fun to run around in these games. I know it's a pretty like toxic thing, but I feel like that's such a good judge of video games nowadays, depending on what your first couple of companions you get, how cool they are. If they're like lame and annoying, you know, it's like, nope, it's not going to be it. But if they're cool and really well developed, you're like, alright, it's probably going to be a fun game. It's like all their Baldur's Gate characters are really awesome. So I need to get down to the spacer. So how did I just do what I just did? Oh, because I went in this way. Gotcha. So maybe go down this way. I want to jump to the bottom because it seems like I'm in low grav, but as soon as I do that, I know I'd probably fall and like hurt myself. So I need to research optics and lasers. Something needs to be on my to-do list. Nope. But the little thing on top was something I could pick up. Engineering outfit. Yeah, it's a good time. I don't need it to be the most earth-shattering game at the end of the day. As long as it's fun, it's got a good story, it's got good gameplay, it's gonna feel like a cool adventure that I've been on. Pretty happy, you know? Not sure how I'm gonna get down to where this guy I killed was, though. Well, maybe I'll just jump down there and just kind of go low it. I love that it's a single player game because that means that I can save and try things. You just can't, you don't usually get that kind of like ability to just try anything, you know? When you're playing co-op. Oh, okay, hold on. Killing myself with CO2 here. Alright, so what did you have?
Well, if you were hoping for something lucrative, here's your chance.
It was.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Anti-personal modified calibrated rattler. Gotcha. That's why I couldn't hit because it's a little auto pistol. Ooh. Bolstering Star Rover spacesuit. So this little thing is what he was trying to hit me with. Lol. Yeah, so it's cool, but it's just not really better than what I've got on. It's kind of hilarious, honestly, but maybe it'll sell well. I'll take it. If I can ever get out of this place. Surely there's an elevator or something. It's like a beat the dungeon, right? So There should be like a quick way to get out once I get all the loot I need.
Anything here you can use?
Lots of stuff we can use. This was a good little run. That's a shame. You also can do a little parkour like I just did there, which is cool. Movement's kind of nice. Oh, there's a big stairs. Oh, no, no, no. Alright. Gotta be careful about my desire to parkour on things. There's so much junk to get, it's like I don't even really want to look at it all, you know? Chardonnay. Dang, it goes deeper, huh? Of course it does. Oh, jeez. Listen, you know, one man's junk is another man's treasure. I feel like some of the interface could use some love, at least some of the controller interface. Buttons are a little weird sometimes. But that's okay. I really love the over-inward system. Just being an oxygen thing. Hmm. I'm 96% on this planet. I'm very confused about that. I'm just so close, you know? I feared maybe it was the budget I had to beat. But perhaps not. Perhaps it's more than that. That sweet spot of moving swiftly but still being overencumbered.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
This cave reminds me of the first one I ever explored near Performance Mons on Mars.
Full of a bunch of spacers as well you had to find? Ironic. Oh, 33 AM.
I've heard asteroid mining is some of the most dangerous work in the settled systems.
Gotcha. Deserted ecliptic garrison. That's probably what I need to do in order to... $99. Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my. It's been fun having all the homies come through for this game. I mean, some people just want to know how it is, but I know that sometimes with the single player stuff, people avoid it because they don't have the spoilers. But this is one of those, like, 200-hour games, so hopefully it doesn't take that long, but hopefully there's like fun to get that long, right? So it's like you'll get there, No reason to sweat it. Such a crazy looking ship. Getting a little tired because it's usually the time that I crash and I call it, right? But I'm enjoying Starfield, and this is like my optimal time to play tonight, maybe a little tomorrow. Good old Vasco.
Hey, better not be doing any mining out there without me.
Haha.
You've got something for me? I'd be happy to carry a few things.
He's like, who does this lady think she is? Just bumping into me here?
Bye-bye.
Oh, she pulled her gun out too. I think she's about to have a talk with him. She's like, listen, he can mine whenever he wants. I know he was kidding. It was a joke. It was a joke. It's all good. What kind of rounds does this use? 6.5? Interesting. Container at max. Oh no. My man.
As the hero, wait until I tell everyone. Yes, take all my things.
Neo City Hustler's outfit. He's a hustler. Yeah, there's a modified Equinox with a scope on it. Of course there is. Ask and you shall receive. Laser signed and removed cover. Makes it do 13 damage? Wait, why does... Oh, it's fully automatic. What? I mean, that kind of stinks because, like, the scope, right? I wonder if it's like the, if it is like Fallout where I can, like, switch them around, you know? For now, I'm not gonna mess with them.
Back to work then.
Aye, aye.
This assignment, well. Sure, no problem. Okay, see you later.
See you then. Okay, that's awesome. Just give all your different crew members all your stuff. So you can just carry a ton of stuff. I see why everyone's posting the pictures online of, like, dropping their stuff off in their ship, though. That's not super deserted.
Greetings, Captain.
Come on. Still 96%. Alright, we'll come back for these guys. I really want.
We're ready to depart.
Let's get out of here before they notice that we landed. Delvik. Well, yeah, I mean, I have to. These are gas giants. Gas giants are like easy XP. Check this out. Bam. Surveyed. Oh.
Hostile ship. It's not too late to surrender.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
We took down their scene. This is Underbox fire.
Boom. Oh no, can I get up from my seat? Okay, good. That worked. Alright, well that was exciting. Oh yeah, that's juicy XP. So I think what I would probably like to get, since I've got tech and I know I'm leveling up security anyway, I think I would like to get target control systems so that I could start taking out stuff better. But I could also look at surveying, you know? Like, who knows? Like, you probably need to survey planets and stuff to level up your surveying, right? And I do want to build outposts and stuff. But also scavenging could be good, gastronomy could be good. And cost 20% less to use in targeting mode. What does that mean? I feel like piloting might be the best one to get first, though. I don't know, but focusing on one tree. Yeah, I gotta get 15 locks for the next security. Seems smart. Unlock, you craft specialty food and drinks and research additional recipes at a research lab. I mean, scavenging is such a necessity. There's a chance you'll find extra credits when searching containers. Extra ammo, extra aid items, and then tracked resources get highlighted. Yeah, let's do it. Perfect. Yeah, I just unlocked this row. Loot 25 containers, yeah, because that's what I need. Gosh, my inventory's so full though, you know? But I guess that's not a huge issue. Like I could just keep piling stuff in, so that's good. I mean, from a story perspective, it would make sense I gotta go travel this way and help this guy, right? Why are you on all these hostile environments, you crazy? Probably a better place to hide out.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Need me to help out with some mining anywhere? Whew, I was starting to think.
Yeah, I can take some things off your hands.
Thank you. I guess I don't ever wear it. Oh wait. Oh, that's cool. Thanks, man.
Everything?
That's everything. Alright, you ready to go, Morgan?
I have something I need to discuss with you. Can I help?
Something you need to discuss with me. Well, let's take a quick break. Just let's see what you need to discuss. Be right back, y'all. Music is dope. Yo, thank you, King Redfuse. Thank you kindly. Yeah, I like to call it like dope elevator music. Like, you could listen to it a million times, and it just kind of fades into the background, and you're just kind of like vibing with it, you know? I'm glad you like it, man. I'm trying to find cool music to like make the BRB screens and stuff like that a little bit more of a vibe, and you know, because I have to go BRB, especially sometimes my like dog needs to go out or like crazy things are happening around and stuff, you know. So I'm glad that you like it. That's good to hear.
Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made you feel like raw energy was coursing through your veins? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
True. Were any of the old journal's entries helpful?
Unfortunately, no. Other than you and Barrett, there were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about old times.
You never mentioned your predecessor to me before.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Aja, this was your previous lover, wasn't it?
Aja Mamasa. She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first.
I feel like we're making some good memories of our own.
Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just, I don't know, different times.
I know, right? What an awkward thing to say.
Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
The rookie paired with the chair sounds awfully familiar.
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
Of course. I can relate to that.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. Yeah, you know, being alone in interstellar space, nothing but light years of black around you. Some people find that terrifying. I find it comfortable. It helps me bond with my shipmates.
So make love under the stars. Check. Alright. Put it on the bucket list when the time is right.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Sounds like you two were in love. Oh, is she dead?
No, she retired. Living on the road with you now, I think.
We'll go visit her.
If we're out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
Yes. Sounds like a plan. Why wouldn't it be a good idea?
Oh, don't worry. There's no bad blood between us. The worst that might happen is you get stuck listening to two old friends catching up on old times. Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself.
My poor little insecure main character.
It's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
I mean, it makes sense though, right? She's the like chair of the organization that he's a rookie in, like, and she's talking about the previous chair. It's hard to compare, right? So it's like, it's gonna come off a little bit like, I'd love to discover more about what we have right here.
I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change.
Uh-oh.
Please, give me some time. I have to go.
Yeah, no problem. Let's get to the mission. Uh-oh. Greetings, Mr. Vasco. Yo, yo. I wonder if I'm so shaky because I don't have any training in guns. That would make the most sense. That's probably why it's so hard to shoot. Because that's kind of the reason why you trained into guns, right? So you can get better with them. My character like knows what these guns are, but he's not like a trained military expert or anything. So I probably need to put some points in here. Ooh, ciao. Alright, so we're gonna have to go a little closer. Get some good shots. He could... Oh! Jiminy crickets. Dang, this thing's got a lot of bullets. Love it. Girl, I almost shot you. It just says more damage. Might just be me. He's definitely got some drift. Might just be that you have to get better grips and things. Man, it's tough to snipe these guys though. Don't want to get closer though, because I've got the advantage on him here. Even though I'm missing some of my shots, I'm hitting more than he's hitting. Worried about downing him and not being able to finish him though. Is that what I did? Yeah, it is.
You some kind of an acrobat.
Yeah, you know, something like that. The old world says hello. Oh, look at this thing. Grants up to 100% energy resistance and physical resistance to lower your health. And I guess I'm really supposed to get in the tussles, aren't I? 25 corrosive resistance, 10% chance to stagger nearby attackers. It's got low physical resistance, but that's kind of the point. Yeah. I mean, sure, I guess. I mean, you know, can't turn down a freaking legendary. What's it called in this game? Yeah, legendary. Alright. I mean, that's way more fun. Like, I'm at half health right now, so I'll have way better energy resistance. But I could also use... Don't you have it?
You've got something for me? Want to see what I'm carrying?
Yeah. No, that's right. Deals double damage to target with full health. That's right. Still cool. It's my melee weapons I have. It's this blade that I've got. I've got 2 of them. I'm gonna get myself killed doing this, but I have to try. Just a crazy spaceman with a knife. Oh, Ultra Mag. Yes! I could use my amazing gun, but you know what? Honestly, it is way better in her hands. I haven't done any melee yet. Alright, pretty standard stuff. That's interesting. Kind of slow, but I mean, I guess I'm in a big astronaut suit, so how dexterous can I really be? But I'm gonna run around with half health for it. Hopefully I don't get killed. Perfect. So weird. Makes 0 sense. So it looks like the whole... Well, we'll see. We'll see. What's up, bud? Do you think you want to go outside again? He's so funny with this new thing he does where he just like thumps. That's probably what he wants to try to do. I don't think he really needs to go as much as he just kind of wants to go like investigate, you know? Wow. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. So give me just 2 seconds. Let me pop out. You got some? Be right back, sorry. All right. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Kind of don't want to butts around too, but he did his business. It's just so funny. I don't know when he started thumping. Usually just kind of comes up to me and lets me know. But hey, it works. If it works, it works, you know? Boom, just like that. Scout Xeon. What the crud? It has a drum mag on it? That's hilarious. Look at this ridiculous thing. But it looks like I'm gonna be a freaking crazy, like, knife-wielding crazy person, though, with my build I've got going on. Especially if they have, like, energy weapons. So, like, any energy turrets or anything like that, I'm just gonna be running at them with a knife. With half health, taking no damage. You know, it's just I'm honoring my ancestors. What can you do? The berserkers, you know, the noble berserkers, the crazy ones that would do what no one else would do. So they could live the stories that no one else would live, but everyone else could tell the tale while they're out living some other wild adventure. Oh, ski. Medpack. Like, sir, you're half dead. Please take this medpack. Nay. Oh. Right, I'm on a mission. Of course I need to do that. Toast. The secret peach. Well, I couldn't pick it up until I opened it. That was awesome. Someone was cooking here. I guess they were. Or they were planning to. Well, I came and interrupted the party. I'm like, nah, I don't want a box of oranges, but I'll take one singular orange. That sounds delicious. I don't want to be wasteful, right? Yes. That's right. Leave Ivan. No. Can't do it. Can't do it. Does it have any stats on it? I don't think so. It's just obnoxiously ridiculous. Plus 5% O2 recovery. That's hilarious. Well, you saw it here. That's where you get it from. If you want to have that awesome outfit yourself. I have a feeling it probably always spawns there. It's too ridiculous of a thing not to, you know? There's no way that I just RNG pulled that. Use a vending machine for 105 credits, but nice.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
I'll let you know when we get there. Yep, I knew it was going to be a shotgun. I should have just said it out loud. I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to jinx it into being a shotgun, but I mean, of course it was a shotgun regardless. I'd like to see something fancy, something new, you know? Okay. Am I good on looting the containers? No, 60%. 10 more. Clean up after yourselves, ha ha ha, no. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. You think that like the devs were wearing those kind of shoes? Maybe they got them for like the office or something like that. Like, why are there so many of those types of shoes? Like, who's maybe like somebody was shopping for flip-flops or something? Like, how is that the thing that appeared? Rattler, interesting. Outpost key, good. Nice type of coolant. Yeah, nice. We're almost there. Turret control, nice. That's alright. So it would have been good for me to actually hack it while it's up here. That's alright. Better experience to destroy it anyway. Crimson Fleet Outpost.
I'm going to watch our six. Last thing we want is to be ambushed by pirates while we're here.
True. Man, poor girl, she's been distant ever since I,
Oh yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? No exaggerations this time.
Hmm. Hey, unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just gonna pop like a soda can.
Alright. Let's go say hello.
Holy shit. You actually found it.
Of course.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
Yes, I don't know why, but yes.
Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
See, here's the thing though, right? I need to succeed persuade, level up my persuade. So like, it's nice that this guy was nice to us, you know? And it's cool that I can have Sarah tell him that we have whatever the BS we have, right? I hope I don't get myself into too much trouble here.
You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it?
Look, Barrett's more trouble than he's worth. A lot of parts are already dead.
He does seem to be unusually skilled in that area.
You clearly get along with Barrett. You're friends.
He has been more entertaining than most hostages. Barrett has some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
It's been a real pleasure, Matsura. Really. And good luck out there with all the, you know, hurting people and taking their money.
Have a good one.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
So, we out of here, or?
So, back to the lodge.
Who was that pirate anyway?
Matsura the Grim. Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. I think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe.
You were just laughing it up the whole time.
Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out.
I'm in Constellation now. Did you know I'd end up joining?
Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off.
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Yes?
Tell me about yourself, Barrett.
Let's see. I've been in Constellation for a long time, as you know. I enjoy cheese, my work, and long walks on unexplored planets. What else did you want to know about?
About your artifact.
I think about it a lot. There's so many possibilities. Some wonderful, some terrifying. I'm not a fearful man, but I am just a man. And I'm keenly aware that this artifact could change my life. or ended.
Where did you find your artifact?
On Bendy? No, wait. It was Kazal. I can feel Lynn's admonishing stare boring a hole in my back. She's not actually standing behind me, is she?
No, she's back on the ship.
My story's probably a lot like this. We dug a pit, found some really wonky ingredients, followed them to the artifact.
What do you think the visions mean?
Well, they certainly mean something, because not everyone who touches the artifacts sees them. My first instinct was it was a message of some kind, like the Voyager records. Communication from a higher life form reaching out blindly into space. But now I'm wondering if the vision wasn't just sensory. My new theory is something's changed in us physiologically. As in not just a message from beyond, but a delivery.
Oh, whoa. What did you see when you picked it up?
Well, when I picked it up, I had no idea what it was. I knew it was something spectacular, though. I saw a vision. Flashing lights, the whole shebang. Okay.
Okay. Are we out of here? What's up, buddy? What's up, Mr. Thumper? It's not time to eat. Return to the lodge. Okay, simple enough. Can sell a bunch of my stuff and then I may have to call it there. My pup's like, come on.
Leaves very little of value in its wake.
It's like you're out playing video games. I could have a couple extra meals. No, no, no. Snuck past Vasca.
Give the word and we'll get underway.
I got quite the crew now.
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the Central Systems? Well, they
I'm gonna need a bigger ship. So funny how you see under the textures a lot of the planets when you take off. Yes, because I need to get rid of my junk. Hopefully I know how to navigate this area a little better. Yeah, the rifle certification only increases damage. But I could always go to a Chillin and try to buy a bunch of the membranes and stuff. It just seems like there's gotta be a place.
Now that's where the real money's at.
For sure. This is kind of unfortunate. That's okay. Your ship's still gotta be at the spaceport, it makes sense. But if I'm gonna do this proper, I should have everything I can get. How much cash do I have? 39,000. Nice.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
You know...
How can I be of service? I am relieved.
Oh, we're good. You're chilling, Vasco.
Captain.
Gotta talk to you the other stuff. Do you have anything interesting for me?
Oh, yes, of course. I almost forgot.
Toxin seed, eh?
Maybe another time.
It must be great to be able to see yourself whenever you want. How do you think this is for you?
What do I want him to use? I feel like he seems like a melee kind of guy. Let's do the Maelstrom though, because you don't see Maelstroms very often. It's a pretty cool little gun. I'm sure he has his own outfits. Kind of like them all having one. So if I get a bunch of cool guns, I can give it all to them. I'll have like bullets hidden if I ever need them for anything. Like stuff like this, like if it was like a co-op game, it wouldn't let you do stuff like this, you know? Because it's single player, purely single player. No one cares about having unlimited ammo for your companions. Like, why would you want to waste your ammo, you know? Jeez, I didn't realize it's so many different types, though.
That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top that.
Dang it, still 0 rounds. I was gonna say, if I have any rounds for this, I might give him this gun. So the ship's cargo is good. I can actually sell from the ship's cargo. But where is... Oh no. What the heck? Where are they at? Maybe they're outside. That's not good. I mean, it's kind of okay, because I still need to get rid of junk anyway, but I need to talk to Heller so I can get rid of all my stuff. Now, I feel like I should try to power through tonight, even though I'll be staying up a little late. Tomorrow's, the day of rest, right? I think I should make an outpost.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty. Clear.
I wonder what happens if you have the wanted trait and you enter the city like that.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look.
She's like, oh, you, what's up? Wait, it's only 7,000? Oh, because I've got all the discounts and stuff, right? 27 caliber? It has armor-piercing rounds, dude. I'm buying this. Heck yes. Done. Give me all of these, please. No, I'm not going to use them. I should have found out what the goofy gun takes. Actually, I could do that right now. 11 millimeter. We're gonna turn my Doran fan into a monster. It's gonna be an absolute badass. All I need is one bullet. Wow. Gotta love the fans, Gotta treat them right. Nightwear. Oh, that's cool. I may need to make a little snack, though. If I'm gonna stay up and be a shenaniganizer.
Oh, please, take a look.
Look at this ridiculous thing. Yeah, give me 2 seconds, y'all. I'll be back. All right. Need a little bit of calories there. So, good boy. You're okay. You don't need to go outside or anything. So, back to some things. I like this, but I mean, I guess I might as well use the one that's got the auto on it and the laser battery. So I'll sell you. You. This one. I haven't seen many others of these, you know? And he uses a particular type of laser. So I kind of don't want to sell it. Why is this one worth so much money? I guess it has better corrosive and better airborne, which could be good in certain situations. That's funny, I could wear this too. I don't care about the energy resistance though. I like it on my helmet. Oh, and physical resistance. Oh, that's so good. See, this is a cool helm. I don't really want to get rid of it. Those are cool too. But I don't know. That's sick. It's such a nice thing to just make this first shot by everything. I haven't even started selling my ship inventory yet. This looks awesome. I'm not selling those. I don't think I'm getting an actual hook good. So I'll sell those, but these look cool. I want to like put them somewhere. This kind of looks cool too. I'm selling it though. Too Fallouty. We're not supposed to be in the Fallout universe. Contemporary cigarettes. Nice little chunk of change. Yeah, I don't want to sell my resources. Weapons I care about using. I mean, it sounds like I'm gonna use my knife a lot. I guess I like the gun a lot. 6.5 millimeter round. Setting them on fire is useful. $4,000. I mean, I have 43, you know. It's only 210 bullets, so I'm gonna burn through those fast. Perfect. So she does sell resources. Oh man, it's so good. Where are they at? Give me the goods. What's that? What's that? Are you just kind of bored out of your mind? Like you kind of slept for a while and now I'm up, so it kind of makes you be up. And you're like, dude, we should be doing some fun. What are we gonna do? Should we go drag racing? What do you think about me, Donnie? You go outside? Yeah. Yes, I'm hungry. Alright, I need. Come here. Alright, sit. I'm gonna need a shake. I'm gonna need a shake. I'm gonna need up. Let's see. Shake. Good boy. Alright, we'll get you a little something, something. I'll be right back. I won't put a BRB screen. It won't take that long. Alright, so I know membranes are important. I know cosmetic is important. Adhesive is important. I'm sure fiber is important. This stuff does not look very expensive. Like, I think I just want to buy all of this. I mean, this is the fun of what my build is, right? Like, I'm built to where I can get some... I can buy and trade. Get all the good stuff. That looks kind of sick, doesn't it? Not that sick. I wonder if those would come in handy somewhere. I've already used them in one place, right?
Oh, please.
So when it was all said and done, I made 1,000 credits. But I also got a whole bunch of resources.
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
Guess it makes sense that I'm over encumbered, huh?
Something you need? Have something for me? Bye.
Yeah, that's not gonna do much. I didn't realize how over encumbered I am. 600. But that's alright, maybe I'll do some fun research stuff. Like I said, I want to build an outpost, and a lot of this stuff should be good for like outposty stuff too. Hey. Just a nice light jog. Nothing too strenuous. Ooh, girl, alright. Showing off your athleticism. Love it.
Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning. I'm listening. Talk to you later.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, you were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign that he's worried.
Don't start.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact is taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, and the visions, being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
If you're coming with me, who's in charge of the frontier?
It doesn't really matter to me. We'll never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time one blows up and you get marooned, the romance fades. Plus the frontier is a constellation ship. And you're one of us now. So it's just as much yours as mine at this point.
Okay, try together sounds good to me.
Marvelous.
Yeah, what is it?
Barrett is now your active companion. Heck no.
What can I help you with?
You ready to head back out?
Always. Point the way and we'll be off.
Bet.
Sarah! Sarah, good to see you again, my dear friend. I expect to hear some exciting tales when you two return.
I'll try, but I doubt any of them will compare to the spectacular tales that we hear you spin.
Your
All right.
father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
True. What note did he leave for me? I guess it's going to be a note, right? If you could stop by home, there's something I want to talk to you about. Nothing urgent, but I would sure like to see you, Dad. Consider it done. But first... yeah, I can make all this now because I have all the juice. It's fun. But what I actually need to do first... And I can't probably do it because, unfortunately, yep, I don't have it on me. I think it's on my ship. Maybe I'll get lucky.
I'll only carry. Goodbye.
Nice. I don't have any bread? That's so funny. Dang. I mean, I guess I could slot these in. I guess for research they couldn't make it. Well, no, of course I can make this. Let me go check the food station. Yeah, 10 carrying capacity and O2 recovery. Not too bad, right? Pays to put in the time. Pays to put in the effort. Now. I think I'd like to put a short scope on it. 2 times magnified view. This seems to be my best one. It's fully automatic, which could be kind of tough. But then again, like... I'm doing it. Ooh. I mean, I don't know if it's even that cool again, but it's fun to have skin. random skin for things. Oh, it's got a custom skin. That's fun. I feel like a short scope on this thing would be kind of sick too. Reflex sight's pretty good though. Could upgrade to the long barrel. Heck yeah.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Oh, you can't put a sight on it. That's funny. Yeah, I just throw it. No, I can't because it requires pack mods too. It's so funny. It's so funny that the backpack's like awesome. What? Oh, I can't get this because I don't have pack mods. Lame. But I could get ballistic shielding, which would give me just a little bit more ballistic shielding. I hope I don't like lose out on leveling these up. Exo servos. Ah, dang it again. It says it grants me energy resistance and physical resistance, but not EM resistance, right? So let's do a little bit more EM resistance. It's only 2, but still.
Nice, nice. So what's your next trick?
I think for my next trick... Awesome. I think we start an outpost. Oh, I could go talk to Sam. But before I do that... It's all shiny. Interesting. I think they're in the commercial district, right? They're like way on the other side of the commercial district. I think so. Since the dad left a note, let's go say hello to Dad. No, I think they're just at the edge here. I keep walking in this direction.
something to be said for there's nothing. Please, take a...
It's expensive. It's such a good looking gun, you know. Had my eye on this thing for a while. I got some credits. Doing it. Done. What can you do? Dang it, it's another one where it's like a weird ammo type that I can't use. It's so weird.
Yes? Bring me anything useful?
Yep, I did. You know me. But buy these guns and I trade them to you. Was the bullet in the chamber? There it is. Gotta give her that. Yeah, elegance is still what she's rocking though. It's just so ridiculous. But maybe she'll change up for like long range encounters. We'll see. Once I get an abundance of 11mm, I know where to go. Let me just spend money on it though. Yo, my guy.
The money you sent home? Well, it means a lot. To both of us. That Akita City bank robbery story on SSNN. That was you, right?
Of course it was. Oh, I was so proud. My child on the news.
Oh,
I nearly dropped my drink. You were dealing with bank robbers?
Yeah, it was touch and go, but I managed to talk them down.
You always did have a silver tongue.
As soon as I saw that story, I talked with Linda. You know Mrs. Ming across the hall, and she didn't believe me.
I swear our friends think we're making you up. I almost want you to show up in your finest Constellation outfit at poker night, just so I can show them.
I'm glad my success is giving you bragging rights. I could tell them tales that would knock their socks off, Dad.
What I would give? I'm just joking. But next time, let us know you got a story coming on.
Might save your dad from having a heart attack.
This is the best trait ever. Okay, now this is the time I think I have the conversation.
I can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life? With you being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch.
I think I may have found someone.
I knew it. You have that spring in your step. A mother knows. I won't press, dear. Don't worry.
Interesting. Something you want to discuss later, perhaps?
I know you didn't live in this apartment, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers.
I really appreciate it.
No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear?
What are you doing these days?
Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every little thing. It's nice to have time to do both, though.
Any gossip?
Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation.
That's awesome. No, keep living
You're
here.
welcome anytime. And I mean anytime.
Thank you. I think I'm paying the rent
I
anyway.
figured it would be years until I saw you again. And here you are. You came. How are you doing? You eating well out there? It's easy just to survive off, well, garbage when you're shipbound all the time.
Nothing like your famous nachos, Dad, but I get by. This is hilarious. This is like right up my alley of the nerdy hilariousness that I love having in a playthrough as part of the character. It's so funny. I'm sure it's so cringe for some peeps.
Well, I do what I can. You remember Grandpa's restaurant? Last time you were there, you must have been 5, 8. Some of the best food in the galaxy. Service with a grunt and a glare, I always said. But Dad's food kept them coming back.
This food was incredible. You could never tell looking at it from the outside.
Hole in the walls have the best food. That's just science. Your grandfather taught me what I know of cooking. He didn't want me to go to uni. I was the only one interested in the restaurant. But when he got on in the years, he trusted me with something sacred. His meatloaf recipe.
Please, please, please tell me you're making meatloaf tonight.
No, I'm not. Something better. I don't know if anything I taught you about cooking stuck, but I figure it's time to pass the torch. But you gotta promise not to share Grandpa's meatloaf recipe with anyone. It stays in the family. I swear Dad's ghost would come back and strike me dead if you did that.
That would be a tasty alternative to freeze-dried chunks.
Oh, you actually eat that? You really, really need this recipe. Any meat will do. If it's dry, extra tomatoes. They'll moisten it up if you do it right. Sorry, a bit of a moment here. So, you want to talk about anything?
Oh no, you're awesome. Why would I review the kid stuff trait? Thanks. Did you actually give me the recipe? I hope so.
Nice to see you, son. Tell me, are you doing well? Really, answer.
Oh, sorry. Gotta have that like moment with just his dad, right? I've seen a lot of shit, Dad. It's hard to not let it get me down.
I can't imagine. And I read the news, but you're living it sometimes. So much pain, loss, and I'm sure some terrible people. All your adventures. There are so many. It's dizzying to keep track of. It worries your mother that one day you might take on more than you can deal with. Is it worth it? All that risk and danger?
I have no idea. I guess I'll know at the end.
When you're knee-deep in it, it may be hard to see the big picture. My gut says you're making the galaxy a better place. I got some years on you. My guiding star has always been, find something you believe in and fight for it. For me, it's you and your mother. Every time big life decisions came up, that's what made it easy. What would be best for all of us? If you can strip away everything and answer that one question, well, it helped me.
Get talked, Dad. Thank you.
It's what I'm here for. It's nice to have you home. It's good to have you home.
Oh my gosh, this game's awesome.
Is
Crack
it
me up.
really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Hey, it's some pens. Relax, always could use a good pen.
You have a nice day now.
On one of those Trident cruisers.
I didn't mean to go to the Mass District, I meant to go to the spaceport. Whoa, hey there.
Trident cruises soon? I'm excited.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Hi. Please disregard my attempted
Man, I probably have enough for another pilot. Alright, so now... It's a civilian outpost. That's cool. Ooh, what's that? Iron. That's cool. Argon and then water, right? Yeah, I'd love to get the argon and the water, and probably the iron. Uranium, iron. So this is a lot of good stuff. This is fun. This is cool. Yeah. So this should be a smart stuff. This should be a fun, good use of my setting up an outpost. It looked like I could set up 8 of them, so. And I wasn't level 8 at that time, so hopefully it was the right thing. Okay, so. You know what? Let's get the house set up. At least a little bit, right? No, because I need to see what the outpost is all about. So where's the civilian settlement? It's over there. That's unknown. That's unknown. That's frontier. That's my house. I guess I don't want it too far from my house. Oh right, I can't boost. Ooh, almost kill myself. Water. Nice. Spitting pokeweed, what do you mean?
Keep an eye on your corrosive meter. Mine's just redlined.
I wonder if I can't do it on this planet because of my house. Could be. Kind of a shame though. Oh, okay, you just harvest, of course. We cool, bro? Alright. Whatever, we gotta get this figured out. Like, it seems like... Let me get closer to my house. It seems like it would make sense you don't need an outpost here, because I have a house here. But it'd be lame. I mean, there's a lot of planets, so it's not too bad, but it'd be kind of lame that, like, you couldn't use any of these resources. Need to get closer to my house and see when it turns into build mode. Gotcha, build mode's inside. Mission board. What? Yeah, I mean, I love this, but, like, again, the whole point of the outpost is to start making resources, but I'm not going to make any money in here. So it's cool. so weird. There's just so many good resources here, you know? I just wonder if maybe I need to move like further away. You know, like, can I just like set a landing target? It's a lot of iron. I feel like this has got a lot going on. Gotcha, I can't even set it as the landing target until I'm in my ship.
Hello, Captain.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
People say I need more office.
Now we can outpost because they're further away. Cool. So let me find some of this juicy iron. Ooh, tantalum. Extractor. Nice. Placing an outpost beacon allows you to build objects and structures. Achievement. Home sweet home. Build an outpost. Placing an outpost beacon allows you to build objects and structures. Navigate the build menu category using left bumper and right bumper. To switch to modify mode using B. Outpost objects are built from items or resources. When building an object, the build costs are automatically removed from your ship's cargo, hold, or inventory. Nice. Alright, so tantalum extractor. Yes, please. Tantalum requires power in order to function. Build a power source from the power category. Let's go. What is this about to cost me, though? Yeah, I got enough of that. Transfer container. To allow transfer of cargo while on board your ship. That's true, right? Like, I wonder if I need defenses. Let's just put up one.
You're making it look almost livable around here.
Ooh, garden mini bot. Excuse me? Extractor's water vapor. Yeah, it must be placed on resource. This doesn't have to be placed on a resource, though. Oh, you don't have to connect anything. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. Extractors harvest resources over time. Most have to be placed on a resource vein. Some resources can be harvested from the atmosphere. Once the extractor's inventory is full, it will stop producing. If you create an output link to a storage container of the matching type, the extractor's output will go directly into it. To create an output link, switch to Modify mode using B to highlight the object and press right trigger. All valid targets will be highlighted. Highlighting the object you want to send the object's output to and press A to create the link. Very cool. Now we're talking. So, I think we throw down another wind turbine. And then I think we go storage. Solid storage. Everything is so gigantic. Boom. By creating an output link from the extractor tantalum, everything it produces will automatically be sent to storage solid. Output links are useful for storing the output of extractors and builders. They are also essential for providing builders with the required resources. What resource am I missing? An adaptive frame? Uh-oh. It's fine. Wait a second, but how do I switch to build mode? See, I'm thinking I could have done this at the other place. Oh, no, you have to hit outpost. Okay, perfect.
Didn't know you could build one of those.
Oh, it produces adaptive frame. That's fun. Build this to allow crew to be assigned to your outposts. The outpost management skill will let you build more crew stations at your outposts. Really? The crew station allows you to assign crew to your outpost, which can provide various benefits depending on their skills. Will it tell me when I have many? Oh, 3 of 3, there you go.
Good day, Captain.
Good day. Didn't it say I could do it from a landed ship?
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet to your fridge, the lint in your pocket.
Research station, sick. Where would I assign
Is it
crew
weird
from?
that I still get nervous around you? We're literally best friends after all.
Ship. Crew. Perfect. Lynn. Confirm. Heller. Confirm. Barrett. Confirm. Even though he's a really good person to have on your ship. Actually, Oh, Vasco doesn't have anything to help out with an outpost, though. Just not a skill set. Oh. I do like having the adoring fan on the ship. But maybe I should have Barrett assigned on the ship. I'm gonna do it like this for now.
Captain, do you require my
Whoa.
assistance?
I guess the spot I landed on is mostly iron, with a little bit of uranium, isn't it? See, there's Argon, but it's outside of my outpost range. I think I could have done this smarter, but the reason I wanted to do it tonight is because I wanted to dip my toes in, figure everything out about it, right? So at least I've got a tantalum and water harvesting set going right now. Take a quick peek around the outside edges just in case. I thought I landed on an iron deposit though, not a tantalum or whatever.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Iron, my man. Alright, so outpost. Of course. The fly cam view of outposts can be easier way to build large structures. Oh my gosh, so much easier. Holy. Oh wait, is it just running because there's enough, like, because of my power stuff way over there? Oh, that's sick. Okay, so that works for now. Unless I can put down a storage thing. I don't think I could, but... yeah, I just need more aluminum. So, that being said, if I could find a planet that had aluminum on it, that would be valuable. If I were to just do whatever I wanted to do with the playthrough, I think the next thing I would want to do is just get a little bit of farming going for required minerals like iron, water, aluminium, / aluminum.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Thank you. Thank you kindly. Try to not die during my sleep, you know, it's, I guess, a hidden talent of mine. So if I went to Anakin, okay, that's Anake. It's supposed to have aluminium. Oh, it's an extreme environment. You can't put an outpost in an extreme environment. That is sad. He said come to my farm. Maybe the science outpost counts as the farm.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Oh, that does look like a farm, doesn't it? Freezing liquid rain. Aluminium. Oh no, I could totally put outpost here. Hell yeah.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Yes. Just what I needed. Oh, it requires higher rank of making outposts. Makes sense. Alright, well, let me mosey on over here and see if anybody needs our help. There's a ship over there. Seems like I have an opportunity to get my own ship. Hello. Yeah, I don't think y'all are the ones that were doing
I'm
the...
glad someone came along. We could really use your help. A band of spacers won't leave us alone. They'll take anything they can get their hands on. It's a short hike to where they are now. Is there anything you can do to help? Oh, that's great. Thank you.
Sorry, I don't have time to talk. I owe the lead researcher a report by the end of the day.
How far away are we talking? Might as well hop in the frontier and have it take me over there. Ooh, Dionysus. Ooh, nickel would be good too. There's some aluminum. Temperature's deep freeze though, which I think means that it's just like this one. It's too extreme for me to be able to set up. Which is a shame, but it just said that I needed to have bigger or a better outpost skill. Wait, do plus 10% weapon damage and gain 15 damage resistance for each spacesuit and helmet equipped when you don't have a companion or any crew. What does that have to do with equipping a spacesuit and a helmet? This row kind of sucks. Like, it's cool, but you have to be wanting to do that thing, you know? I guess it's kind of interesting that you can make an NPC stop fighting. That might have some interesting story situations. I just wonder which one it is, you know? Might be Outpost Engineering, actually. Science is pretty cool. I'd like to rank up science. And leveling is slow, though. For all the cool stuff you could do and you need to rank up, you know? You need to level up like 10 times faster. Have a bunch more skill points. Guess we'll get there. Pretty close to a level up anyway. Gosh, my mass though. I'm just so over encumbered with very little way to do anything about it. Cash is doing okay. I bought some silly things. If I would have redone anything, it's probably not buying those expensive guns. They just didn't do anything for me because you have to have ammo for them. An expensive melee weapon would have been smart, but that's okay. It's cool that my companions can use them. Not worth restarting the game for. So I guess I'm gonna do a save and quit. Because as much fun as I am having, and I am having fun, I streamed for a really long time tonight. And I gotta get some shut-eye. Because I definitely don't want to have a messed up sleep schedule for work. So thank you so much for chilling. Stay frosty. I'll look and see if I've got anybody I can raid y'all on over to. I probably don't this late at night, but I'll look and see. Alright, thanks for chilling, y'all.